Let's see. Objectives for today. Need to train Pokemon up a little bit, and then we need to head to the next gym. So I think we need to go down Cycling Road. Oh, and then we can also wake up the Snorlax too. So I'm gonna put the Sylph Scope and the coin case away. Don't need them for now. Try to remember, there is a mart in this city. A lot of them don't sell Pokeballs anymore, but that's okay. I'm just gonna buy a few more of these because I'm not sure what Snorlax's catch rate is. If it's a little bit on the difficult side, I imagine it is. Oh, now I want to sell that nugget too. Nuggy. I'm just envisioning in my head, you walk up to the mart and it's just like, so I hear you guys take nuggets, and you just whip out like a bunch of chicken McNuggies. How much will you give for these? 10,000? 20,000? Got a whole case of nuggies. I'm gonna grab Farfetch just in case I need to use Cut. And considering the stat investigation that I did yesterday, Primeape is not the best physical attacker, so I'm actually going to try to train up the Machop that I got a little bit. Because Machamp has, I think, the 3rd or 4th highest attack out of all first gen, so that's pretty good. And if Vermilion is our destination, that'll be nice, because I looked up where you get the EXP all, and you get it from like one of Professor Oak's aides in those like gates between routes, so it'll be nice to get that so I can start training up Magikarp so I can finally have a water Pokemon. Also teach it Surf and like give it the HMs, so just so that it knows a water move, but I think Gyarados' attack is much higher than its special. Okay, I don't think I've actually tried going south yet, but I imagine the Snorlax is just down here. There's nobody down here. Nope. Yeah, we got Machop first. That'll be good. Do you want to trade something? I don't know what that is, but that's very depressing. water Pokemon? Say Goldeen can actually pack a punch when it wants to. Especially since I think it usually has Peck, so I ain't about to get caught in that. I was kind of hoping this guy was one of those people that just has like 6 Magikarps. That way Machop could get some experience itself, but Magikarp doesn't give that much XP anyway. Do I have to surf to it? I do. They got me. I've been out all day. This is the first time I've given my cat attention today, and so she's just rubbing everything. She is so happy. All she ever wanted in life was a lap. See, it knows Karate Chop, so at least it knows a fighting move. That's not too bad. Let's see when it learns other things. Nice. Let's see. Chop. Let's see, it evolves at level 28, so it's pretty soon. It'll learn low kick at 20, Leer at 25. And then Machoke will learn focus energy, which is okay. I mean, it's a moderately fast Pokemon, so its critical hit chances are already not too bad. This is a very elaborate system of docks and very inefficient. Shelter per ice yet? I think it is. That might not go well. Apparently not. Let's do him then. That won't help you. Streaming with consistency, big factor building a channel. It's nice. Oh, thanks. I'm trying to do Thursday through Sunday, basically. A lot of other streamers that I watch tend to do that schedule, and I feel like it works out pretty good. I do want to take my videos and, like, essentially do highlights and then put them on YouTube, but I need to figure out how to download my saved videos from Streamlabs. There's much to learn, but it's all pretty user-friendly, so. I don't think I'm gonna use Horsey and Seadra in my red playthrough, but once I get to my crystal version, I definitely want to use Kingdra. Because I really like using Pokemon that have very, very few type weaknesses. So, like, Dark Poisons are good for that. Dark Ghost, Dragon, combined with a lot of other types, tends to have very few weaknesses. Which is unfortunate, because Aggron is one of my favorite Pokemon, but Aggron is just weak to everything. Especially with how prevalent fighting is. It's unfortunate, but I just think Aggron's cool, so. I'm gonna save just in case this goes horribly wrong for some reason. Or I run out of Pokeballs or something. I don't know if he can... I think my Gloom can paralyze it. I love Snorlax's sprite in early games. Like, draw me like one of your French girls. This probably isn't gonna do much. Yeah. if Snorlax even has any special moves. That's a good wisdom. Nah. That doesn't cure its accuracy problem, though, does it? Does it get rid of its paralysis? So many questions. Its special is really high, so I guess I'll use Bite. Yeah, its paralysis is gone. I guess I'll burn it? I guess Rest always does that. If you have, like, status afflictions, it forces your Pokemon to go to sleep and gets rid of status afflictions. I never really use Rest, so I forget about that. You can only use Rest 5 times, right? So maybe I can just burn it out. Alright, well, its accuracy is still poor, so that's good. I think that's the 4th time it's used Rest. Yes, this is the Pokeflute Snorlax. Do you get another Snorlax in this game? I don't remember. Okay, I think that's the last Rest. It might have one more. A couple other trainers have some, yeah. I'm gonna see if Rest has 5 or 10 power points or even more. It has 10 power points, alright, so this might take a while. I mean, it's below half, so why not? Well, that wasn't bad. Very lazy. I don't know why I didn't realize this until very recently, but Snorlax is just a fat cat. I never really noticed. It's got little pointy ears. I guess where could I go next? Let's see, where do I want to go? We could... Favorite fat Pokemon? There's a lot of good ones. I know in this generation, Pikachu be looking kinda thick. We could go south. Go all through that way, because I don't know if we can do the cycling road yet. I actually didn't even try to go that direction. I feel like the game wants us to go this way, so we'll just go this way. Can always do cycling road later. That's not a good match. All my Pokemon are kind of dead. Well, you know what? It doesn't matter, because Voltorb doesn't learn electric moves anyway. So, we'll just do this. Interesting sprite. Light screen. Is this the fishing dude? Does it give me a super rod? Or a good rod? I do like to fish. I like to IRL fish too. Oh, it is a super rod. Is there no good rod in this game? Is it just old and super? I'm gonna go heal real fast. Can't escape. That's annoying. But I can escape during rap? Okay. I can finally get some Pokeballs, because everywhere only sells Great Balls. Do me a favor. Will you get me a sweater? I'm freezing. I don't want to use this one, because I have to pull it over my head. Too high. That works. Thank you. Our air conditioning hasn't shut off, like, since we got home. It's so hot outside. Midge cute. Yeah, I was about to say, I'm like, doesn't Magikarp learn Tackle at some point? But I think it's at level 20. If you don't let it evolve into Gyarados, then it learns Tackle. I'm actually curious to see what Snorlax learns. Has Headbutt, Amnesia, Rest, Body Slam, and then it learns Harden, Double Edge, and Hyper Beam. I guess Sleep Talk doesn't exist yet? So I think Dugong is another Pokemon that naturally learns Rest. And I thought it could learn Sleep Talk, but that might be Gen 2. Yeah, it knows Rest too. Yeah, I think Sleep Talk's a Gen 2 thing. It can learn Horn Drill? I didn't know that. Makes sense. I don't think Machops gonna do much damage, so... It's not a ground type yet. Switch back just so I can get the experience. bad. What's over here? Nothing. There's so many dead ends, it makes me think that there's something around here. Let's see, anything I don't have already? I was gonna look and see what's in this patch of grass. A Venonat? I guess I technically don't have that yet. I have a feeling it's gonna do almost nothing. Yeah, let's go to something else. See, according to this, the only thing that's in here that I don't have is Venonat. It's just Oddish, Gloom, Pidgey, and Venonat, so it'll be another one for the Pokédex. I never used Venonat's Evolved form. I can't remember what it's called. I never used Venonat in a playthrough, but there's just some Pokemon that I cannot be bothered to use. They're just not that great. Venomoth, that's what I'm thinking of. I hope this one hit KOs, because I don't think I can take a whole lot of damage. Nice. Thankfully, none of these Pokemon do that much damage, so... My special attack is like not super high, but you know, it's okay. Or my special defense, what I mean special. There's no differentiation yet. Never mind. I said never mind. No. I guess we'll do glue. I wonder if there's gonna be a healing waypoint somewhere along here, because we're pretty far from a town. Well, it's the price you pay for switching out all the time, so I gotta be able to take a hit. I was planning on healing it up after this battle, but the crit got me. I did buy revives, so... Hopefully, maybe Machop can start doing some damage on its own. Bird Pokemon though? Maybe not this one. It's so weird to me that Roar and Whirlwind don't work in battle. You would think that the AI wouldn't use it if it didn't work, but it's not like Pokemon's ever really had smart AI. something that Machop can actually hit. Ooh, that was so close. Staying in for the XP. It's not a ton that I can do, but can do this at least. Team be looking kinda hurt though. I'm gonna see if maybe there's a place to train or heal up nearby. Doesn't look like it. I think after this is just this big old maze area. My party is not looking too good, so I'm just gonna run back and heal real fast. I'm on bike, so it shouldn't take too long. There's another improvement that they made in Silver is every time you went through a gate, they didn't force you to get off your bike, you could just keep going. I should say Gold and Silver, but I only played Silver. Hello, Tice, how you doing? Let's see. Let's go this way first. Why not? Nice. What's your party so far? Yeah. We were at a pool tournament earlier, so everyone was giving us advice like left and right on how to like make shots and stuff. So he's been looking at YouTube videos all afternoon on just like how to do bank shots and kick shots and aiming and just, you know, tips and tricks. See, Charmeleon, Nidorino, Bellsprout, Abra, Pidgey, Magikarp. Magikarp! Nice. This is about to get very annoying, isn't it? Oh, please don't kill. That would be so annoying. That's another thing that's crazy to me is that when you have like those chain attacks, if the first one is a critical hit, then all of them are a critical hit. Like, that's crazy to me. Flary's about to sweep my whole team. Oh, I forgot. Karate Chop's a normal move. AI being a boss, yeah. Using the few strats it knows. Like Paralysis Wrap or Sleep Minimize and then Physical Move. Oh my gosh, it actually hit, but it didn't do anything. I think I'm gonna have to use some strats of my own. If I can actually get it to hit. And I love how it hits Sing every time. Like, it has like 55% accuracy or something. Just hoping that my natural evasion will come through because of its speed. Glitch where you up your stats? I don't think so. I don't think I'm aware of that glitch. Nope. I pretty much don't know any glitches in this game. The only one that I've heard of is the Mew glitch. But I'm not familiar with red and blue at all, so I don't know any of the like tricks and stuff. I just wonder if this Clefairy is gonna start struggling soon. Like, it's gotta be running out of power points, right? I think this is one of the most painful battles I've ever had. I think Ember has a higher accuracy. I know, this is just... I would be mad if I wasn't tired. Oh, finally. Goodness gracious. She probably has another one, too. So that's why in this game, like, if you're not the fastest, you're screwed. Like, thinking about revising who I pick for my team, because it just speed kills, man. It gives you high evasion, not to mention you attack first. Like, Clefairy's not that fast, but it was faster than what I had, so it wiped out my entire team. Like, it's just absurd. I'm also gonna switch who I have in my party, because, like, though I do want to use Vileplume eventually, like, Gloom is just not a heavy hitter, and it's really costing me. Okay. Vero's getting kind of over-leveled. Let's put Gloom back. And then I'm gonna put Growlithe back for now, because it's hurting me to have 2 Pokemon in my party that are under-leveled, so... Gonna go ahead and grab Mew in case of emergency. And then I'll bring my own Clefairy. And I need one more. I'll take Dugtrio. It's also very fast. Okay. Let's try that again. It really sucks to have to come all the way back here to heal, so I really don't want to do this again. Like, if I just had 1, maybe 2 Pokemon that fainted, I would consider using my revives, but not when it's a whole party. -1. I'm too frugal with my money. I would just rather use the Pokemon Center for free than buy a ton of revives. Especially since the revives are pretty expensive. Yeah, frugality. I learned it in Pokemon. Nice. I feel like video games are where I like really started learning the value of a dollar. Rare candy revive, that is true. um, like I played, other than Pokemon, I played Neopets a lot when I was a kid. And it's like I worked really hard to get that money or those points or whatever, you know, whatever the game currency was. So it's like if I'm gonna spend it on something, it better be something I actually want and actually need. So it's like you start those habits in video games, and then when you become an adult, it's like, no, I worked for that money. I'm not gonna just blow it on whatever. Chop actually doing damage, and a lot of damage. I have no idea what its IVs are, but it's doing pretty good. Let's see, I don't think there's any hidden items here. I think there is in this area somewhere. Nice. Like to see those one-hit KOs, especially when we're under the level of our opponents, so that's pretty good. Yeah, I know that there's... Yeah, Machop is good, and Machamp has, like, one of the highest attack. Let's see, according to this guide, it says there's a hidden item around here. I think I need to be on the other side of this barrier. Nice. Do this guy next. I think he's a bird keeper. This would have been a good opportunity for me to train up my Graveler a little bit, but I ain't going all the way back there to get it. Yes. Okay, so when I use Tackle, it does like 2 damage, and I have Sonic Boom, so I'm just gonna get rid of it. I know, this whole area is like Bird Keeper Central. I used to come here in Leaf Green, and there's like a little area in Route 14 where you can get like 8 trainers in one versus seeker like view. And yeah, it was a bunch of bikers, I almost said bird people, bird keepers and like beauties and whatever. Oh, Fiora looks weird from this angle. And then according to GameFAQs, there's apparently PowerPoint up right here. I say, is he gonna cut me off? No. The duo, like Dodrio? Oh, Doduo, yeah. Yeah, I remember in first and second gen, Dodrio always gave me problems because Tri-Attack is like deceptively strong. And then, you know, it always gets either the burn, the paralysis, the freezing, especially the freezing. Ugh, it was brutal. Gonna get my electrode real quick. Don't forget how broken fire. Yeah, Fire Spin, Twister, Wrap, Whirlpool, all of those. Yeah, I will have a Charizard eventually. Not gonna be able to get past this. The battle styles, yeah. I guess I can get past them if I do this. Will I be able to get past the bird keepers? I think they're all the way down there. I think I can. Nice. Just gonna slip on by. Excuse me, pardon me. Okay, I think that's a safari. There's a Pokemon in there. Let's see. I'm gonna see if I can get that experience share from Professor Oak's aid, because if I can, then I'm gonna go ahead and grab my Magikarp so I can start trading him up. Should be in here, I think. Yeah, this guy. Have I? I don't know. Oh, I got exactly 50. Great. Does it say how many? Yeah, I have exactly 50. That was lucky. Okay, then yeah, I'm gonna go put some stuff back, and then... See, all that grinding and evolving that I did last week paid off, so... I don't know what that is in the water. I don't know if it's a Lapras or something. Okay, so I'm gonna put back a few of these. Did I heal? I think I did. Yes. Because I remember my Clefairy had fainted. Alright, let's get... I'm not even sure if Magikarp's in this box. I want Graveler. Yeah, I don't think it is. Did I miss it and I'm just an idiot? There it is. me see what kind of Pokemon these people have. Let's see, a lot of birds. Somebody's got electric Pokemon. And then of course Poisonmons. We'll take Charmeleon. And we'll take... Well, if I take Growlithe, I'm not going to take Charmeleon. Let me put it back. Charles Lizard. I'm going to rename it that now. Or just name it Charles. Charizard. Bye. Have a good night. And I'll take Queenie in case of emergency. Alright. Magikarp's paralyzed. Poor thing. It's just sitting in my box paralyzed. Okay, thanks for coming, Tice. Have a good Saturday night. Let's see. Let's put Magikarp back here. Okay. What does this first person have? She got Grassmon, so... So many trainers over here, it's ridiculous. Alright, you first. This will make my battles a little faster, because I don't have to switch out every time now. Oh my gosh, never mind. My battles will not be faster. I can't believe it does that every time. Ugh. Say this Tanglet has high defense. You can. I'm just gonna leave Growlithe fainted, because I don't think we're gonna need him for the next couple battles. Think you're a bird person. Yeah? Yeah, what? That Farfetch'd looks huge. Can I hit, please? Can I land a single attack? It's only used sand attack on me once. Twice. Now I'm not gonna hit any of them. Ugh. That was gross. I think we're gonna run out of power points by the end of this battle. Oh boy. Ooh. Dodrio looks like it's wearing, like, reverse eyeshadow. Looks very feminine. I also find it funny that Dodrio can learn fly. It's based on a flightless bird, learns fly. I out of rock throws? Nope, I have one more. You know what, I gotta go through the building anyway, so before I go to those next two people, they both have grass mons, so I gotta heal up. I want my Growlithe to get that experience. But I'll probably try my hand at the Safari today and try to get some of the rare Pokemon. Like, I think this is where I get Kangaskhan, Tauros, Chansey, Scyther, and Dratini, too. I'm sure we'll have to come back and heal, so I'll put Farfetch back for now. We'll come back for it in a little bit. I think we'll be okay with Growlithe and Charmeleon, so we'll put Mew back too. I'm curious to know that even though Ember is stabbed, Bite still does more, because Growlithe's attack is just so much higher. Maybe it doesn't? I don't know. Yeah, Gizmo's having a coughing fit. It's too bad, because my Arcanine's supposed to be one of the best Pokemon in the game, but my Growlithe is kind of useless right now. It doesn't hit very hard, dies all the time. say she was coughing so much, I want to make sure she's not choking. She's fine. She's just old. Let's see, I need to heal like 70 points. That'll do. Magikarp's getting up there. Alright, who's next? I know I need to heal up, but... Let's see, we got 2 bikers. They're all poison Pokemon. I don't really have any Pokemon that know ground moves, except Dugtrio. What?
Someone's popping fireworks outside.
Somebody's... We live in the country, of course someone's popping off fireworks. I have my Kadabra, which knows psychic moves, but I'm trying not to use it, but I think I might anyway. And then I have Dugtrio for the ground moves, so I guess I'll pull those 2. Spread the love, spread the XP. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Let's take Glitchy and Dugtrio. There's just a whole slew of trainers. I think this is the longest stretch and the most number of trainers I've seen in one stretch in any game. Other than, like, you know, battle trees and battle towers and stuff like that. Hello, pet. Kinda looks like Electabuzz from behind. Not sure if I can kill Weezing in one hit, but hopefully it doesn't kill me in one hit. As long as I can one-hit KO everything, I don't think I take poison damage. Okay, now that I know I don't one-hit KO Weezing, we'll do this. Does every game main series include remakes? Yes. So I guess along with the 3rd gen being Emerald, I'll also play Fire Red, Leaf Green. And then for 4th gen, that's gonna, you know, I'll play Platinum and I'll also play Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Not both of them, but just one or the other. And then, let's see, 5th gen is Black and White. And then I'll play either Omega Ruby or Alpha Sapphire. And then is X and Y. Was there a remake that gen? I don't think there was. And then we recently had the Diamond Pearl remake, so I'll be playing that too. So yeah, it's gonna be all of the, like, dual release handheld games. Yeah, Black 2, White 2, right? Those are by far one of the best Pokemon games just because of the story. And then after Scarlet and Violet come out, I'll play those, and then once I've beaten the game, I'm gonna go back and play all of the spin-offs. So that's gonna be like all of the Ranger games, the Mystery Dungeon games, everything that's on console, like Pokemon Stadium, Coliseum and Gale of Darkness, Poke Park, Battle Revolution, just all the spin-offs. Pokemon Snap, New Snap. So, Let's Go Eevee and Pikachu. I don't know if they're considered main series. I'm gonna say they aren't, but some of it's gonna be dependent on how much time I have and how quickly I blow through all of these games, because my goal is to get through all of the mainline games by the time Scarlet and Violet release, which was like, what, November 18th or something like that. So, we'll see if I can meet my own deadline. I might have to skip a few games and come back, because Arceus might take me some time. Okay, what do these people have? She's got bird mons and she's got normal mons, so we'll come back to that. Speedruns for the games. You can beat them all in 24 hours, right? Yeah, part of the reason why it's taking me so long to do this one is because I'm also trying to complete the Pokédex, so I'm doing a lot of grinding off screen to, like, evolve things and go out of my way to catch the rare Pokemon in the patch of grass, so that's also adding a lot of time. I think I'm only going to try to complete the Pokédex for the first 3 generations, like through, what's it called, Fire Red Leaf Green. But then after that, like, the numbers start getting really high, and they start getting... There's so many legendaries at that point that it's, like, it's gonna be a lot harder to complete the Pokédex. 152nd missing number. Yeah, I did manage to do the Mew glitch, so I do have Mew. So I at least have 151. And then whenever I play Crystal, I'm gonna do the... It's not really a glitch, but it's like the save hack, where when you transfer your Pokemon to the box, you save, and then halfway through saving, you turn the game off and on. So your Pokemon's in the box, but you go back to wherever you saved. So you can get, like, multiple of the Odd Egg, multiple Eevees, you can get every starter that way. So I will be doing that glitch so that I don't have to restart the game 10 times to get every Pokemon. So... yeah, I can duplicate items that way. Let's see. I need this for the Birdmons. And then we'll need Chop for the normal. I'm gonna bring one more just in case things go south. And because Growlithe needs EXP anyway. Oh, I was looking at yellow. Trainer B. See, B in red and blue is Pikachu and Raichu, and in yellow she is Pidgey and Pidgeotto, so let's do this instead. Magikarp's getting up there, though. It's gained 6 levels since I started doing this, so... And I'm getting monies. Yay, monies. Did I go to the wrong person? I'm confused. Beauty C. Oh, she has a Pidgeotto and a Wigglytuff. Dugtrio can do some damage. Especially if it's gonna do that the whole time. Man, Wigglytuff is wide in this version. Good damage, good damage. No! Hopefully it'll undisable pretty quickly. Wigglytuff's nightmare fuel. I know those eyes. Ooh, look. Did not like calculate. Oops. There's round 2 with its happy little tortilla chips dancing around. Truffles. You really want me to name it Truffles, don't you? I need to start writing down these names so I remember them. Yeah, I don't envy people that do 100% completion speedruns, because at that point it's like, is it really a speedrun if it's 100% completion? But I guess it is, but it's a lot of work. There's a fair bit of luck involved with, like, Pokemon spawns and stuff like that. So who do we have over here? We have several bird keepers that we could do, and then a lot of bikers, so I say let's knock out all the bird keepers first, and then do all the bikers. You know, I have enough digs, I could just knock out this biker now. Yeah, I don't know how to do a lot of glitches. I can follow a step-by-step guide if given one. That's how I did the Mew glitch, but I just never really took advantage of any glitches. I think I was always so afraid I was gonna break my game that I just never bothered to do any glitches, but most of them are pretty safe, and like, I'd say the majority of the glitches involve using some kind of like a menu screen or something like that, so it's like, if it doesn't work, you can always just turn the game off and back on, and it usually doesn't screw everything up. Grimer's just happy to be here. He's just so happy to be out of his Pokeball. He's just doing a good stretch, and then I just come from below, just poof. Reverse badge order? Skipping Brock, catching a Ditto, going to Route 1, catch Kingler in the grass. Spotting Giovanni going backwards. Interesting. I imagine that's really difficult to try to fight Giovanni at the very beginning. Because his Pokemon are probably like, what, in the upper 40s, low 50s? $127? Okay. I mean, if it's glitched, it's glitched, so who knows what that comes with. think this route is actually where I can catch Chansey too. I believe. It doesn't look like it according to this guide. I can catch Bellsprout. No, that's in blue. Venonat's what I get in red. Oh, but there is a Ditto. I'll go ahead and try for the Ditto then after I'm done with all these. Cerulean Cave too. Yeah, I mean, I'm not actually gonna use Ditto in battle. So if I'm getting it for the Pokédex, I guess I could just get it at any time. Although it's not terribly rare in this patch of grass. It says it's 15%, so could be worse. Alright, gonna do this one last biker and then we'll come through and do all the bird keepers. Bird people. Slightly concerned that he's gonna get a critical hit, so I'm just gonna do this. Nice. Had a feeling saving a dig was a good idea. Oh, I just went deaf in one ear for a second and that made that music sound really weird. Thank you for the follow. Much, much appreciated. Brings me one little step closer to being a Twitch partner. Let's see. If I dig... you can only dig to get out of a cave. It's basically a free escape rope. I was hoping it was like teleport and it could bring me back to the Pokemon Center, but it won't. Okay, just a few more trainers. By the time we're done with all these trainers, Magikarp will be pretty close to evolving. Alright, let's withdraw who I need. And you know, this is a good opportunity for me to train up Jolteon. But let me see if it's ready for me to evolve it yet. Okay, so let me see what Jolteon can learn. And let's see, it has higher special than attack, so we'll want to prioritize that. At 31 it learns, at 27 it learns quick attack, and then at 31 it learns Thunder Shock. 37 Tail Whip, 40 Thunder Wave. Let me see what Eevee's level up is. At 27 it also learns quick attack, so there's no reason why I shouldn't evolve it now, really. I need to go get it. And get rid of some things. I'm always paranoid that my box, or my pack is gonna be full. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Get that Thunderstone real fast. And then let me get that town map back, just in case. Yeah, max item limit, it sucks. I think the maximum that you can carry is like 20 items. It's not very big either. It's like 20 or 30. Oh, Eevee looks weird. Only problem is that it doesn't actually know any electric moves. Learns Thunder Shock at 31, so I will keep it in my party just for the experience. do this real fast. Just in case. $50 in PC. You can only have 20 per box. Oh. Oh, there's a maximum in the PC? Oh no. What am I supposed to do with all these TMs? How many TMs are there? I guess the fastest way to look that up should be just look at Mew. There are 50 TMs and 5 HMs, so I wouldn't even be able to hold every TM if I had all of them. You know, not to mention everything else I have in there. Not sure what I'm gonna do about that. I might have to just start picking Pokemon that I'm gonna teach TMs to and then just start using them. The boards? Legendary board Pokemon? That's it? Alright. Does anyone even know what Vermilion's gym type is? I don't remember. Is it Koga with poison? Fuchsia. Oh wait, I already did Vermilion. I am in Fuchsia. It is, okay. Poison, alright. Dugtrio's gonna have a great time. Yeah, Vermilion was Erica with grass. I forgot that. I'm not in Vermilion, I'm in Fuchsia. No, I haven't done the safaris yet. Yeah, I'm gonna get all the things. Oh god. I would die. He said every time Kangaskhan doesn't appear, take a shot, and I'm just like, I'm not planning on poisoning my liver today. You're gonna fall off my lap, little miss. I think this is the last guy, and then there's that person that's like above the jump ditch thing. You shrimping over there?
I'm not trying to shrimp.
You shrimping? You got that shrimp posture?
I'm trying to shrimp. It is naturally shrimping.
I mean, you have like the lumbar support, so I think you're fine. Yeah. I feel like a lot of people in Oklahoma don't really have southern accents, though. I mean, some of them do, but it's not like everybody does. I would say that most people don't.
I feel like I can hear my drawl.
I guess a tiny bit, but I don't know.
Not like talking like this or nothing. I can literally hear my southern drawl.
I suppose.
Kind of took it offensively. I'm like, I am southern. You fucking idiot.
Don't judge me. You don't know me. I don't know you. Okay, so we have one trainer left up by that item. And she's got a Clefairy, the bane of my existence. I'm actually gonna keep Jolteon, because it's neutral against it, so. And then we need our Machop. Oh, we need Farfetch too. Because we have to use cut. Glad I remembered that before I got there and then realized it. It's always the worst. These people just blocking the road like they own the place. Level 33. It's pretty high. Ooh! I got lucky. Alright, while I'm out here... let's go find that Ditto. I'm gonna put Jolteon first just so I can run faster if I need to. I think it's in Fire Red and Leaf Green you find Chansey in here and not Ditto, which is why I'm misremembering this.
That's where you get Chansey.
No, it's not where I get Chansey, it's where I get Ditto. Mm-hmm. You get Chansey in this patch of grass in Fire Red and Leaf Green, but in Red and Blue you get Ditto. Huh?
And Let's Go.
But yeah.
You get Ditto right there.
Mm-hmm. Says it's 15%.
Because the game affects.
Yeah. Alright, crit shouldn't kill it. squares. Yeah. Ditto hard to catch? I don't even know. Seems like it. I also don't have any status afflictions on it or anything, but... There you go. Yep. No. I'm gonna nickname it what its face is. Burp. No, I'm just getting it for the Pokédex. I'm catching them all. Gotta catch them all till you get to Gen 4, then it's ridiculous. Technically no. I could go get Goldeen and some other stuff with my Super Rod. I just haven't yet. I've gotten every wild Pokemon I can find in the grass up till this point. I haven't gone in the safari yet, but I intend to. Okay, and I haven't talked to everybody in this town yet either. I'm gonna do some things here. I'm going to move Pokemon over that I'm not planning on using. I'm not really planning, yeah, I'm not planning on ever using those, so. Let's see, I'm not gonna use Venonat. I'll evolve it later. I think this was Mr. Mime, I'm not gonna use that. Or Primeape. And then I'm not gonna use Pikachu over Electrode, so let's change box. I'm gonna make box 1 kind of like stuff that I'm not using, stuff I'm evolving just for the dex. And then make box 2 the stuff I'm actually using. Can I withdraw anybody else? I can. I have a feeling I'm probably going to need to use cut in the Safari Zone. Alright. Let's switch you. Okay, now I'm gonna go talk to everybody. That guy's never heard of a Nuzlocke. He's like, you can't win with just one strong Pokemon, and I'm like, you can. In fact. That's a legend. Gonna look for Chumby? Sure am. Well, it's gonna be Little Chumby. Long Bee. Gumby. But, yeah, I'm gonna try to find pretty much anything that I can catch in the Safari, I'm gonna try to find. Because I want to save my coins for Porygon. Lapras! It is a Lapras. It looks like Kirby, but, you know, it's fine. Ooh, Ultra Ball. Those are all good. Those are all good things. I think for the Safari, they give you Safari Balls, so I'm not going to worry about getting any right now. Who you? Kingus can. Somebody left a poop here. Is it an Electrode? Voltorb. Chansey. Oh my goodness. It looks, odd. The dopey Pokemon. That was cute. I don't know what this building is. Say, don't we need to, like, bind his teeth or something? What is... Oh, strength. I was like, what is that? I said, don't we need to find his teeth somewhere? Are they in the park? Can I go through here? I can't. I'm gonna save. Yes. 4 zones. I should have enough room. I say, I can't remember if it's... if they actually time you or if it's by steps. Okay, in this area, there's Nidoran, Paris, Venonat, Execute, Rhyhorn, Chansey, Tangela, Scyther, Pinsir. So we'll attempt to make our way to Area 3, I guess. Can I not go this way? Guess not. There's one thing I don't have. take my chances with Rhyhorn fleeing, because I think it tends to stay. There's some Pokemon that I think are more likely to stay, and others that are more likely to flee.
What's a chubby?
Dragonite. So now we're looking for Chansey. Tangela's only yellow. And Scyther. Oops, didn't mean to do that. That's fine. Let's see, we have a higher chance of catching Chansey if we go deeper in. This says it's only yellow though. Well, I need to go get all these items anyway, so. I don't think I've caught Execute yet.
He looks huge.
Yeah, I know, he looks weird.
He looks fucking massive.
Nice. Let me see if I'm missing anything before I leave here. I don't have a Doduo. Nice. I can find Scyther here, but it's only 1%. I would rather look in a patch of grass where I can find Chansey and Scyther, so I can knock out 2 birds with 1 stone. Area 2. Chansey is 4% in here. There's also a chance finding Tauros. Let's see, that goes to the center. Gotta catch them all. Well, would you look at that? I think Chansey's more likely to flee. I have stupid luck in this game. I'll take it. I missed? Did that just say I missed? Is it gonna keep doing that?
Yeah, I think when you throw bait. There you go. Now you can do it. Oh shit.
I don't think I've ever seen that before.
I don't know how that works.
Okay. I thought throwing bait just made them harder to catch, and then throwing a rock made them easier to catch, but they're more likely to flee. Yeah, I caught a Rhyhorn already, so I'm good. I would use Rhydon, but I already have Golem. Well, I don't have Golem yet, but I intend to use Golem. I'll win a prize! I know I'm gonna have to do this multiple times. I'm just trying to get all the items. Okay then. I wonder... I say I don't want to throw anything away. So I'm just gonna have to put a lot of this stuff back. Hopefully I don't run out of steps, but I'm gonna try to get Dratini. Okay, there's Chansey again.
Okay, so hold on. It says the best way to do it is immediately throw a rock and then just start popping balls. When you throw a rock, it makes it twice the ability. It gives it twice the catch rate for 2 to 4 turns.
Okay.
But it also gives it twice the chance to run.
Yeah.
So just literally just throw balls. Don't even throw anything else. You can also throw multiple rocks. If you throw 2 rocks, it goes up to 4 times. But it also has 4 times likely to run.
Yeah.
So literally the best thing to do is just throw balls. Throwing bait makes it harder to catch, but it makes it less likely to run away. Chansey just throw lava balls and fucking Dratini.
Yep.
That's way better than a fucking Chansey.
I'm just gonna throw balls at it.
Yeah, just throw balls.
That was all I wanted in life.
How's it going? 5'11" as a Dratini? Taller than me.
One day it will be a Chumby.
5'11" as a Dratini. That's ridiculous.
It will be my wonderful Dragonite Chumby. Mm-mm. Nice. I never use Slowbro either, but I think I actually will try. I think I will use Slowbro for Koga especially, because I don't want to use Alakazam, because I always use Alakazam, so I'll try using Slowbro instead. Hmm. Who? Who? Starmie? Oh yeah, I forgot about Starmie.
Probably the best water mon.
I don't know if I can get Staryu before I beat Koga. I think I have to not in here.
No, you need Surf.
Yeah, I need Surf.
You have to have Surf first.
I don't know if I have.
Starry's a beast.
Yeah, I do really like Staryu. I don't know if I have any room left in my box, but we'll find out. I didn't think I'd catch that many new Pokemon, but I was wrong. There he is. So cute. I need a good name for a Slowpoke. Any suggestions? I'm gonna catch this one too, and compare the stats between the two of them.
Are stats different in this game?
They can be, their IVs can be slightly different. That's alright, I already have one. Guess it's not angry anymore. Woohoo!
2 rocks make it 4 times catch.
Yes.
There's another aiming system that I've never tried before. I might try it instead of Ghost Ball.
Bleh.
It's called Edge of Shaft aiming.
I did get a good haul, thank you. It's like what someone asks you when you go shopping. Where am I going? Oh wait, why am I healing? I don't need to heal. Before I forget, I'm gonna change boxes. That's a good question. I'll check later. Just gonna deposit everything I can. I don't need escape ropes right now. I technically don't need any healing items right now because I'm not fighting them with my Pokemon. Mm-hmm. Alright, got no room left. Okay. I'm going to attempt to make a beeline for all of the items. Focus on that, and then I'll try to catch any Pokemon that I didn't already get.
So for Chansey, you have a 15% chance to catch it only using balls. Everything else actually lowers your chances. 2 rocks makes it 9.4. 1 rock makes it 8.81. So just throw balls next time.
Just lob balls at it. Alright. They get the what?
Did you get teeth?
The what? The teeth? No.
Teeth?
I haven't found them yet. Area 2.
You get the area 4 to get the teeth.
Ooh. Just go throw balls at it. Okay. I don't know. I don't see it. I don't know what that is. Is that surf? Mm-mm. It is surf. I think I can use surf. I think I can use surf. I mean, I'm allowed to use fly, but I haven't found that yet. Mm-mm. Yeah, I haven't gone there yet. Where's area 4? That was area 3, I guess. Area 3 has the highest percent for Tauros. You can't find Scyther in there though. But you can find Kangaskhan. No! I was so close. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Man, Scyther's chances are worse than Chansey. That house was useless and I wasted steps. What do you think I should do for Tauros? Should I bait it? Do you think I should bait Tauros or just lob balls at it, or... Jeremiah? Do you think I should bait Tauros or just lob balls at it, or what do you think? What is its what? 29. Alright. It ran. I'm pretty sure this strat works. If I just turn directions. That way I don't use steps. How do I do that? Yeah, versus... Oh, that's how many steps I have left. I see. Yeah. I don't know. We'll find out. It's really hard for me to do a circle on this directional pad. Like, yeah, I have to like tap it very quickly. But I usually just end up moving. Mm. I don't know if this is working. I don't know if it play like that in this game. I might just have to walk. Yeah, just changing directions. It's also really hard for me to do without actually moving, so I'm just gonna... So I guess I could try to get everything in the water that I didn't get already. I haven't found a Psyduck yet. I'll get a Psyduck real fast. I skip it. Just running into Slowpoke, but Psyduck is supposed to have just as high of a rate of encounter as Slowpoke is. I'll catch the Drat though. Bah. Teeny woo! Yeah, I already got one, but I figure if I can catch another, then I'll compare them, see which one's better. There's the Psyduck. I don't have very many steps left. got all the America colors and Pokemon versions.
Oh, until they did like a Var Olympics, and our name was the Fantastic Four of skins. We didn't do very well though. We got third out of fourth. There was like 4 teams and we were third. But it was pool. It was pool cards, normal, and beer pong. We were like first in beer pong, last in cards, and like second or third in normal. But it was all like points. It was on a point system, so I was only there to be like the good pool player for their team, and I do do that. There was a guy there. I mean, everywhere I go when we do like tournaments and stuff, um, I basically get like free tips from like
Ah.
old pool players. So when I was there, I had like a tip. There was a dude that basically gave
I'll
us
do
like
it one more time.
teach me how to do some stuff. It was cool. Yeah, I've had a good time. Done some cool stuff.
I'm not gonna go for Tauros and Kangaskhan this time because once I have Surf, I'll be able to get to that area a lot faster.
It's not as fun to play.
So instead, I'm gonna try for Chansey.
Oh shit.
I think Chansey is highest in area 2.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, we're eighth in the league. We're eight. What? No, we're first in eighth in paint and
Actually, it
Pokemon
doesn't look
cards.
like it matters.
Eighth and ninth. So
It says I'm in Center Area
you were
East,
first in
and
East, so you have to be
Chansey and
first in
Scyther are both 1 and 4% for Chansey, 1% for
I have a
Scyther.
4% win rate in eight, and I have a 62.5% win rate in ninth.
But Area 2,
I'm ranked third in eight.
Area 2 has no Scyther chance, but has a Tauros chance.
So this green is more fun. So
So I'll stick in here for now in the hopes of finding Scyther. Oh, I didn't know I had a Kangaskhan chance. Oh yeah, 4%. Look at that.
I told you. I told you about Kangaskhan.
I knew there are Kangaskhan's in here.
Did you know?
I didn't know it was in this particular
Pretty nice.
patch of grass. I threw a ball at it. It ran away.
Man. What level was it? 28?
Something like that. Hello, Ace Condor.
Oh.
Trying to complete the Pokédex, so we're running around the safari. In a circle. In a tiny circle.
Choo choo. Choo choo. Sounds disgusting.
We've gotten all the common ones, so now I'm looking for the rare ones. Scyther, Kangaskhan, Tauros, Chansey.
Ooh. Juliet. Juliet's very nice.
You're working through this game right now. Yeah, I'm kind of doing that too. Like, there's some games uh, in the main like line of Pokemon games that I never played. I started with Silver, but I never played Gen 1. But it's been a really long time since I've played some of these games, so I'm just kind of starting from the beginning and doing all of them till Scarlet Violet release. It's something I was doing anyway, and it's like, now I'll stream it in case anyone else wants to come along for the ride, but doesn't want to scrounge eBay to find all the old games. Thankfully, I already owned most of the games, and then whatever I didn't have, he already had, so. And then after Scarlet and Violet, I'm gonna do all the spin-off games and console games, stuff like that. Oh, these steps go by so fast. The only ones I haven't played, original Crystal Emerald and the Ultra games. Yeah, even though they have some old mechanics, I think Crystal and Emerald are probably some of the best. I really like Platinum. Black 2, White 2 are really good. But I think the games that have gotten the most playtime out of me is probably Silver, just because I got that one first. And then I played Pokemon Stadium 2 a lot. And then I poured a good amount of time into Gale of Darkness on the GameCube. Yeah, I think part of what made Gen 4 good was that it was very lore heavy, and it's kind of like we finally got an explanation for like just the world in general, and it's like, here are the god Pokemon. It's like, okay. I'm having a lot less luck this run. Oh, thanks for the follow. I imagine because I'm doing these playthroughs, it's probably not going to be super high energy, and like, personally, I like watching these kinds of streams when I'm going to bed, so it's just a nice chill thing to watch, especially if it hits the nostalgia brain, so. I'm probably not gonna do all of my leveling up and grinding on camera just because it's very slow. And it's something that I just kind of do as I'm going to sleep a lot of times, or if I'm in the car, like good old days. But for the first 3 generations, I am gonna try to complete the Pokédex, so a lot of my time is spent just leveling up Pokemon so that they will evolve so I can have them for the Pokédex. This is on console, so I have the Pokemon Red cartridge, and essentially there's an adapter that you get for the GameCube, and it like hooks onto the bottom, and then that GameCube adapter can play any Game Boy or Game Boy Advance game. And then from the GameCube, we have a converter that goes from the GameCube video output to HDMI, and then that's going to a capture card. So I was thinking about just using an emulator because it's easier, but the reason why I want to use the actual cartridges is because eventually I want to use these games to beat Pokemon Stadium, and it's much easier to beat the game if you use your Pokemon that you raised, because they just have better attacks versus using the rental Pokemon. So, oh yeah, yeah, we both have the 3DS like Crystal version and the all those old games on the 3DS. Okay, so I'll probably try to catch the rest of those later. We can go give the warden his teeth. So, yeah, I looked up how some other YouTubers and Twitch streamers do their setup for these retro games, and some of them said, like, you know, if you don't want to use the actual cartridge, just, you know, emulate. But some of them make it super complicated because they have the sound like going through a mixer, and then that's like going through another thing. But I'm like, I don't use a mixer. I'm not that fancy, so I just have everything going through the HDMI and the capture card. I got two HMs. I don't know what these are. I got HM3 and 4. HM3 is Surf, HM4 is Strength. Ooh.
Strength lets you move boulders.
I don't know if I can use Surf yet. Will it let me? No, I can't click on the badges for info. I could go beat Koga, but I want to use Slowbro, and it's not evolved yet. Yeah. I don't know, when does Slowpoke evolve? I mean, Emerald's the best one to have if you're gonna have any of them. Especially when I was looking at games on eBay, I think right now Emerald is current. Other than I think Yellow, I think Emerald is the highest priced Pokemon game on eBay, especially if it's new. Yeah, it's very desirable. Let's see, Slowpoke evolves at 37. Yeah, I don't know if it's more than Heart Gold and Soul Silver. I think it is, but Heart Gold and Soul Silver are also very they're very sought after, but there's more of them. And especially because it's hard to find an emerald that is still working, because people have to replace the battery inside of it for the game to like save. Well, I think the only thing that the battery controls in Game Boy Advance games is day-night cycle, basically time. Like anything that's time associated. It will still save if the battery is dead, but you can't plant berries, you can't do a lot of the time-based events, which in Emerald is kind of important. Weather is very important in Emerald, so it's important to replace the battery. Okay, Slowpoke doesn't even evolve until 37, but does it learn any psychic moves? It already knows Confusion, so I could still use it for Koga. So yeah, I'll probably do that. I guess I could train up my Execute too. I never really used Executor, but now's the time. Another thing I'm doing through all these playthroughs is I'm trying to use Pokemon that I didn't really use in the past. Like in the past, I always use Alakazam. I always use like Raichu. Um, in any Kanto game, I always use what's it called? Blastoise. So I'm actually using Charmander. Like, you know, people usually think that Charmander is like the overused ones, but for some reason I just always gravitated towards the water starter, especially because he's good for Brock.
Did you see the update for Raft?
Oh, there's a raft update?
The final update for Raft.
Ooh, nice.
Drops.
I am planning on streaming Raft eventually, so
It drops on Monday.
that'll be good. You don't have to pay for it, do you? Because the game's in beta still. What do I want to do? Alright, let me get all my useful items back. I need to figure out a way to get rid of some of these items, because my box is getting full. Does full restore heal HP too? Cure any status, okay. I don't really need hyper potions yet. I never use elixirs. I always save them and I end up never using them. Okay, so elixirs restore 10 hit points to all moves. Yeah, it's good to try Pokemon that you haven't used before. I did a battle challenge a long time ago where I was essentially functioning as a gym leader, and I was a psychic gym leader, and so it forced me to use a lot of psychic Pokemon that I don't normally use. Like I tried using Musharna, and like I had one team that was like a Trick Room team, so I had a lot of really slow psychic Pokemon like Musharna and Slowbro and stuff like that. So it was an interesting team, and it did trip some people up because they were expecting Metagross and Alakazam and Gardevoir, but when I came in with a Trick Room team, they just, you know, didn't expect it, so. We don't really need Old Rod. I think something I'm gonna do to bring my number of items down is I'm gonna go ahead and withdraw all of these stat increasing items and just go ahead and max out my Dratini, because I know I'm gonna use it. Yeah, it's funny, and like there's a lot of Pokemon that other people use all the time that I never really used. Like I never really used, like, especially because when I got my silver version, I was 4 years old, so I didn't have the patience to like evolve Dratini or to evolve Magikarp and stuff like that. So I never really used Arcanine or Aerodactyl or Dragonite or Gyarados or any of those. So I'm gonna use stuff that other people typically use, but not what I used. Also, I never used Electrode in any of my playthroughs, which you definitely should, because it is literally the fastest Pokemon in the game, which in first gen means that you have a really high evasion, really high critical hit chance, so it's pretty broken, and it's great. let's see. I'll take Awakening just because I feel like Koga will probably... Oh, and I can't. Hisuian Electrode. Never used OG, yeah. I looked at like the top 100 sorted in order of each stat basically, and like max speed you would think is like some kind of a legendary or Mewtwo or something, but Electrode is even faster. And then like the highest attack stat Pokemon is Dragonite. Highest HP is Snorlax, so it's not always a legendary, which is good. Highest special is Mewtwo, of course, but there's a lot of others that are really good. And in first gen, Alakazam is basically an Uber because it has extremely high special and speed, which makes it like almost Mewtwo tier. So yeah, I know. I was gonna use Pikachu, and then I was like, you know, having really high speed in this game is really broken, so I think I'm gonna do that. Let's put Ghastly back temporarily. Let's change box. And I'm gonna pull out Dratini and then give it all of these vitamins. When do you first get access to Voltorb? It's in the patch of grass right above the rock cave. So, is that past? No, it's just before Lavender. So, you get cut, and then you go east, and just before the rock cave that you have to use Flash in, there's a patch of grass above it. And if you surf all the way around, that's how you get to the power plant. But in that little patch of grass is Voltorb. And then there's also Voltorb near the power plant, but you can't get there till you have surf, so. Alright. Protein raises attack, which we definitely want to use. I think Iron raises defense. Yeah, and then the nice thing about using Electrode over Raichu is that you don't have to use a Thunderstone. So even though you can buy Thunderstones, it's not so bad to obtain. What does Calcium raise? I think that raises special. Special rose. Which I guess is fine, even though I'm not really gonna give Dratini a lot of special moves because its attack is so high. We still need it for its special defense because they're not broken out yet, so. And then let's use all these HP ups. We don't need the Poke Flute right now. I don't know what I'm gonna do about all these TMs. I think I just need to start teaching them to some Pokemon and... yeah, because my storage is starting to just get overloaded. And use the Moonstones, too. But I'm not quite ready to evolve my Pokemon that need Moonstones. Oh, I meant to withdraw both of those. And then, I think I already withdrew my Pokeballs, because I don't see them in here. I think that will do for now. Let's see, what level is Dratini at? Yeah, so I definitely have a ton of leveling up to do. I've caught a lot of stuff, need to train a lot of stuff. I think I'm probably gonna stop playing at about midnight, but before I do that, I know that I can catch Goldeen. I haven't done that yet, and then I think Poliwag too. I'm afraid Poliwag might only be in the Safari, but let me see if I can find it somewhere else. Oh, I can find it in a lot of places. Yeah, I'm in Fuchsia City, so... let's see, I can get Poliwag and Goldeen with a good rod, so I'll do that. What do you know? Thunder Wave, that'll be good for catching stuff. Alright. Hopefully this doesn't kill. I guess I have control over how many times it does it. That's probably good enough. Goldfish. I love how Goldine's sprite in this game looks like it's wearing a little party hat. I would name it Party Hat, but when it evolves, probably won't look like that anymore. I'm not gonna play both versions. I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna get all the Pokemon of the various versions. I think what I might do is, because I have Gold and Silver and Crystal, so if there's anything that I can't get in Red version, I can trade between Gold and Silver. As long as I don't come to the trade room with a second gen Pokemon, I can freely trade with first gen. So in order to complete the Pokédex, I'll just bring something from Gold or Silver, because I don't have Blue version or Yellow version. At first, I was thinking about just transferring all of my Pokemon from Red to my Gold Silver and just complete the Pokédex on Gold Silver, but then I remembered that I need Pokemon on my Red cartridge so that I can use it on Pokemon Stadium, so I need a full set of usable Pokemon on my first gen game, and I need a full set of usable Pokemon on my second gen game, so I'm gonna have to keep them separate. The only thing that's going to be really difficult about Pokemon Stadium is that I'm pretty sure they have a little cup, and you can only use Pokemon that are level 5 and lower, which on my Silver version, I would just hatch Pokemon with egg moves. So when they hatch, they're already at level 5, but they have pretty decent moves. But in Red and Blue, there's no breeding mechanic, so I think I'm just gonna have to use rental Pokemon for that, and it's gonna suck. So. I always felt like Pokemon Stadium was very much left up to chance, and those chances were very much stacked against you. But you just have to know how to work the system, pick Pokemon that are fast, use broken moves like Wrap and Twister and Whirlpool and Fire Spin. So. Use this. Nice. I'm curious, whenever I first got to Fuchsia, I was at exactly 50 Pokemon caught, and now I'm at 61. So, in this one town alone, we've increased our caught Pokemon by 11, so that's really good. And I think I'm gonna try to catch those rare Safari Pokemon off screen. That'll be Chansey, Kangaskhan, Tauros, and Scyther, so I'm probably gonna have to spend a lot of money, but I'm not using it for anything else. Let's see. What do I want to do? I think I'm gonna switch out my team for the Pokemon I'm planning on using against Koga and get those guys trained up so that we could actually go beat him. So we'll do that. I wonder if I can already go to the bike path, because a lot of those bikers use poison Pokemon, and if I'm training psychic Pokemon, then that's perfect. So. I'll keep, um, I'll keep Farfetch'd in my party just in case I need to use Cut. I feel like I always need to use Cut, so just in case. I think Psyduck learns psychic moves too. Even though it's not a psychic type, but... it learns Confusion at 36. That's a pretty high level, so I don't think I'm actually gonna get it that high for Koga. Alright, so let me switch boxes. Got our Slowbro. Execute. I wonder, does Rhyhorn learn any ground moves? I wonder. I feel like I have so many rock ground Pokemon, but they don't actually learn any ground moves except for Earthquake, but they learn it at like level 50. So yeah, Rhyhorn only learns normal moves, and then it evolves at level 42. And even then, it doesn't learn any ground moves. That's so weird. Rhyhorn and Rhydon don't learn any ground or rock moves. Everything that it learns naturally is a normal move. How bizarre. And I find it so odd that it can learn water and ice moves, like, and electric moves. It's so weird. And Fire Blast. What a strange Pokemon. Okay, so we're not going to use Rhyhorn. I might end up using TMs on it, but for now, probably not. Especially since I already have my Golem, so... I will bet Koga's probably going to use some grass or bug Pokemon, so I might train up my my Growlithe too. Yeah, Pinsir's the only pure bug type. It learns no bug moves. Yeah, the level, the move pool is actually different in yellow. They learn more moves and better moves in yellow versus red and blue. They learn a lot less, and a lot of times they don't learn any stab moves. It's very bizarre. Like, Electrode is actually that way. Electrode doesn't learn any electric attacks, even though its special is higher than its attack. So I had to actually teach my Voltorb Thunderbolt. And it's been one of my strongest Pokemon, so... And then let me get my Growlithe. Alright, who do I have now? Let me put Dugtrio back because it's so over-leveled. I can get somebody else. I want to train up my Dratini anyway, so why not? If I have the experience share on me, I might as well give the experience to who I want it to go to. I think I have it on me. Yes, I do. I'll save some of the better healing items for the Elite Four. Or like if I'm trying to catch a legendary or something and they're just annihilating my team. I'm gonna save because we caught a lot of Pokemon today. Made a lot of progress. Don't want to lose that. Do you have Watermons? This is not what I wanted. We'll just stick with you till you die. It'll kind of work out if Farfetch faints because I don't really want it to get the experience from the experience share. It's just here to use cut. Let's try execute. It looks more normal from the back, but from the front, it looks weird. You gotta be kidding me. Oh boy. Are you gonna live this? Oh, Magikarp's getting closer. Oh nice, it's not totally useless anymore. I think I might have bit off more I can chew going into a new area with a very underleveled team. I am getting lucky though. Yeah, nice meeting you too. Thanks for coming. I'll be streaming most evenings, Thursday through Sunday, so I try to be timely and stick to the schedule, but this is like my first week of streaming, so I'm still trying to figure out a pretty solid schedule. But anywho, thanks for coming. Have a good night. Oh, paralysis and rap is just brutal. It's absolutely broken. Especially since I think Thunderwave has 100% accuracy. Let's see. Let's use some broken tactics, how shall we? Is there anybody else over here? No? Oof, level 30. No! You can't use my own strategy against me. No. Ugh, everything it has is gonna hurt. Actually, didn't do that much though. Let's try to put it to sleep. Oof. I No, it's got Aurora Beam. Maybe I could get one of these off. Hello. Welcome. I'm actually gonna stop my stream at midnight, but you're welcome to be here for the few minutes I'm still on. Yeah, so basically, long story short, never played Red and Blue, but I started with Silver, so I am familiar with first gen, but I'm trying to use Pokemon that I didn't really use in my other playthroughs and other games. But I'm also trying to complete the Pokédex too, so... You're in Japan. Yeah, you're just like, midnight? What are you talking about? It's morning. You're on the next day. You're in the future. But yeah, so I'm trying to complete the Pokédex, so that kind of requires me to train every Pokemon a little bit just so it can evolve. And then I also want to have a wide variety of Pokemon to pick from because I'm eventually going to use these on Pokemon Stadium. So it's nice to basically have my own set of Pokemon to pick from that are fully EV trained with good moves instead of using the rental set. So I always thought that the moves that they gave to the rental Pokemon were weird choices sometimes, or it's like it'll be a fully evolved Pokemon, but they won't give it the strongest move possible. Like, instead of giving it Thunder or Thunderbolt, they'll give it Thunder Shock, and I'm just like, why? There's a lot of lag. I wouldn't expect so, yeah. Let's see. I don't think anybody leveled up, but that's okay. Let's see if I can even go to the bike path, because I don't even know if I can. I'm not using an emulator. I am using the actual game cartridge, and then it's on the GameCube adapter. And then I have a HDMI converter from the GameCube to HDMI, and that's in my capture card. So I am using actual cartridges because I want to use them on Pokemon Stadium. Everyone's like, oh, it's just so much easier to use an emulator. Just use an emulator. And I'm like, I would, but Pokemon Stadium, so... Let's see how you do against this guy. So territorial. Goodness gracious. Birdman. Nice. No. You cannot use my moves against me. Yeah, they call it the Game Boy Player for GameCube. So there's an attachment that goes onto the bottom of the GameCube, and then you can technically use certain game discs that it's compatible with, or you can just buy the actual GameCube player disc. Um, so that's what I have in there. But yeah, I like it because it runs pretty smoothly. I literally just turn the GameCube on and I don't have to do anything else. Just everything's built into the hardware. So it's very easy to run, especially because I'm not super tech savvy, so. The hardest part was just figuring out where in the chain do I put the capture card. um, and then once I had that figured out, it wasn't bad. Tech savvy enough. Yeah, I mean, they make a lot of this stuff very idiot proof, I would say. Some people would call it user friendly. Um, but, you know, I was thinking about it, like, I was really intimidated about the thought of streaming for a while, and I was like, if literally children could do it, then surely I could figure it out. I mean, what is Google for anyway? My cat is sliding off my lap. Need to do a cat adjustment. Please don't fall off my lap. Yeah, Fear is one of those Pokemon that I never use in any playthrough, and now that I've used it in this playthrough, I've realized what a monster it can really be, especially because it learns Drill Peck. I think, because like I always use Pidgeot, and Pidgeot doesn't learn Drill Peck. I never used Dodrio either, and I think Dodrio also learns Drill Peck, so it's really good. What time is it here? Is it 12 already? Yep, it just hit midnight, so. Yeah, I lived in Japan back in 2000. Yeah, the year 2000. Um, so, yeah, I think I was in Okinawa though, and for me, I think it was a 14-hour difference between Central Time and Okinawa. Or no, not 14-hour. It was a 14-hour flight, but I can't remember what the time difference is. I think Japan is 9 hours ahead. That's correct. You said it's 1:53, so it probably just hit 2 o'clock where you are. So you're ahead by, yeah, 14 hours. So yeah, Okinawa is really nice. It's very, I've never been to Hawaii, but I imagine Hawaii being like Okinawa, basically. There's like, you know, honeysuckle, hibiscus flowers everywhere, and, you know, everything is about the beach. Like, you can buy beach stuff year-round everywhere. Um, but, I mean, in pretty much the entire island is just military bases. You know, There's the Air Force base, there's a Marine base, I think there's 2 naval bases, an Army base, so like no matter where you go on the island, there's just Americans everywhere because there's every kind of base on the island. Um, so all of the Japanese natives there have really good English. So growing up there was really easy because everybody knew English. It was really nice. Um, but I also learned some Japanese while I was there. I I've been told this. I don't know if it's true because I've only lived in one country outside of the United States, but I've always heard that if you go to a school on base in a foreign country, then they try to teach you the language. So like if I were to be stationed in Germany, then as a kid going to school, they would try to teach us German, you know, same thing for France or whatever. So I did learn a little bit of Japanese while I was there, but not a lot of it stuck. I was also 4, so I think I learned more Japanese from watching anime than from actually living there, unfortunately. But it's too bad, because if you don't use it, you lose it. We'll try the wrap strategy again. Yeah, you paralyze it, and then because it's slower, you can just keep using wrap infinitely because it doesn't attack before you. So, somebody used it on me, and I was just like, hey, that's really broken, but that's a good idea. Except for when it uses mirror move. Please don't hit 5 times. Wrap toxic, yeah. The nice thing about paralysis, rapid paralysis, is that you make them slower than you, so they can't do damage to you in between the wraps. You just like constantly lock them in the wrap. So, pretty broken. Well, that was a lot. Oh no. So I was like, that was a lot harder than I thought. I better go heal before I run into somebody else. Oh boy. Sorry, I revives if I really need it. Can I spare Magikarp? You are stuck in my sweater, aren't you? Ugh, goodness gracious. How do you do this? I trimmed your claws. Ugh, I can't get her out of my sweater. How did you do this? It's stuck in her, like, weird messed up claw. There we go. Oh, hypnosis, please don't miss a million times. Oh, that was lucky. I don't think it said my reflect went down yet. Does reflect never go down? I guess in first gen they don't have time limits, they're just up forever. Yeah, I'm trying to look and see, because I'm curious. Reduces physical attacks. Yeah, in first gen, I don't think reflect and what's it called? I don't think reflect and light screen have a 5-turn limit. I think they last indefinitely. That doesn't seem right, but oh my gosh. Haha. Yay for AI not knowing what it's doing. Yeah, there's so many things about first gen that are just so broken. I mean, I guess you could use the brokenness to your advantage, but I feel like I have so much to learn about the first generation that is just no longer true in later generations, but I mean, that's part of the reason why I'm doing this, is just for the experience of it. But I'm already completely satisfied with this playthrough because I successfully did the Mew glitch. Not that it's that hard to do, but Mew is one of my favorites by far, so I'm trying not to use it too much because it is super overpowered. But I don't know. I might use it to beat the Elite Four or something, or I don't know. But I like Mew a lot, so. I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. I'm pretty tired, and it's pretty apparent that I have a lot of leveling up to do. So, I'll probably hop on tomorrow, sometime in the afternoon, around like 2 or 3 or so. Depends on what time I get back from the grocery store, so. Mew, yes. I love Mew. Try to think of what I'm gonna do tomorrow. Depending on how far I get with leveling up, tomorrow might just be a level up stream. Fight Professor Oak? You can do that? I had no idea. Huh. Because I know in Silver you fight Red, which is technically who I'm playing as right now, but yeah, I didn't know that you could fight Professor Oak. That's interesting. But yeah, thanks everybody for coming out and watching. But yeah, tune in for tomorrow's. We'll probably beat Koga depending on how much we level up, and then I'm gonna try to stream consistently Thursday through Sunday in the evenings. So that's it. Catch y'all later. Good night.